Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead's blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows, put on a sturdy shell to face the perils. I hear about your last trace. Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know it's wrong or right. The scars will finally heal. Do not fear, the road not taken, the honor is our problem. Do not go gentle and good night. The day I wanna seize comes with the greetings of the breeze. Will there be bad day? Please tell me. Travel through infinite dusks and dawns, break through the strong tide to reach the other side. I hear about your last trace. Some words are heavy when some words are light. We are like two meteors that miss each other. We'll finally reunite to catch up with the sunlight, with the brightest fire. The memories softly touch my feet. The freedom I wanna seize takes me to an unknown place. At the journey's end, we will so we will go on, back west along the way.
Let me fix this. Okay. Hello, party people. Within minutes, Shannon's gonna come do her wishing. Yeah, I guess I better get ready. Everything looks good on the sources side, I think. Sometimes I feel like I should go live because, like, at least she could put a face to the voice, you know. I can't personally, but I guess she could. No, I'm not entirely sure if she has equipment to stream. She can find it somewhere, but you know, it's not just the price of the equipment. There's also space. There's also system requirements, stuff like that. What day is today, guys? What day is today? It's been a quiet day. Quiet day and quiet night. What else is there to say that hasn't already been said? guess I didn't log in earlier. 196 out of 200. Wow. Close. Upgrade them, goddamn. I have nothing to book. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. You might as well use them, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like once they get capped, you know, kind of a waste, is it?
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Get the tea party thing now.
Add Astra.
Sometimes I should look at the screen, huh? Just make sure everything's on up and up. Sure. That was kind of nice. I have new commissions like we do every fucking day.
This realm. If you ever have any.
Let me find out what this does. I'm afraid to use it. Kick for travel.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh,
But where
that's
are
kinda
those
cool.
who share the memory?
You still get a copy of it that stays in your inventory. But you also get this. See what I mean? Oh, I thought it was a transient. It's a fragile. Yo, that's awesome. Wow, that's it's not the greatest prize, but you know, it's something at least. Damn, wasn't expecting that. Go over here, go right there. There you go. Go.
The same as I remember. But where are those? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Sandro actually did pretty well in terms of sales. That's what I heard. Columbino was #1, but of the not cry ones, but Sandro was surprisingly choice for some wishers. And Hoyoverse wasn't expecting that. No one was expecting it actually, Because you thought everyone was going to be saving for Shazaya. Apparently that was not the case. That is a bad thing, I think. It means the company gets more money, so this game continues to exist. And because of whales, just saying. This takes 24 hours. Hanging up. Just hanging up.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Obviously I can make that better.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Should
the
I try?
same as I remember.
I don't have artifacts to level up though. This is all okay. This was the one then. The flower was like that. And that's alright. It's also alright. He relies so heavily on HP. That's what's kind of messing the things up. I don't know how to make them stronger, to be honest. Like, I feel like some of these, if I had all the resources and time, I could do it. But I don't have the resources, that's the problem. At the time, I don't have the resources though. And some of these are kind of, you don't want to replace, like the HP 17.5%. I don't think there's anything better though. Split, Jesus Christ. That's a bad one. Can't get rid of that one either. It's the same one. Oh, you know what I mean though. I don't know, like maybe I could, but it'd be a really big gamble. Attack percent. I don't think it's gonna get better at first. I could reduce the crit rate, but where am I gonna get all this crit damage from? That's a lot of crit rate to lose, man. Didn't realize I already had crit damage helmet on. I mean, this could work, right? Need a better flower though. Should I be farming these artifacts? Crit damage and helmet? Huh. I think the only thing I could really improve is the flower. I highly doubt there's a pyro one as good as this that I have, I mean.
if you'd like to see Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
I have like no artifacts from. It's so good, but like I don't even have a circlet. This could be better too. I feel like I need more attack percent. There's some right there. Three in the elemental mastery. Unnecessary. Wow. Zhao could use some farming. That's not good, but okay. This actually, oh, it's on Kazuha, never mind. It's on Kazuha, never mind. I feel like I could put crit damage in, but we will lose what? %30 crit rate, and you add the 6.6. It's close to 50%. Close. I don't know. I feel like I do need crit damage. Circle it. I don't know. It would just make sense. Yeah. Cause like that would be what? It would be like 46%. Or it adds 60% crit damage, which is a little bit more reasonable. I don't know, man. Alright, let me check out the other characters first. That's like perfect right there. Could be a little bit higher in crit rate, but that's not a big deal. What's her attack? 252. Eula actually has decent defense, just saying. It's not bad, a little bit too much crit rate. This one's okay, considering it's 2 attacks with the charge shot. I think that should be okay. This is, I don't want to say this is as good as it's gonna get, but that's what I'm thinking. We could farm for emblem again. So many, look at all these people that fucking use it, man. Not even counting the goblets. I feel like that's irrelevant. Elemental Mastery 1014. Sorry about that, guys. There's only one person I really answer text to who when I'm streaming. Take a guess. How is it so good? How does she have so much? Funny. Remember, you gotta add the set bonus. That's why his crit damage is so high. His crit rate looks mediocre. It's actually 66.1, I believe. Because it adds 30%, right? double crit rate with a maximum of 30 stacks. So it says 36% at max stacks. Sorry, I told what am I gonna do with you, man? You got power crap, man. Not my fault. Gotta improve this. I mean, this has been working so far. But that shit, I feel like that's just an excuse. Like the only one that uses this set or something, right? Oh, this one's bad. This one's really bad. Oh no. Damn it. Why is it so bad? We're doing crit rate. Can we switch? We will lose 30% crit rate, but gain a shitload of crit damage. Do I have more? Crit damage right there. I need another piece. Damn it. It's only this one. This is only rank 4. Oh, you think I get a higher rank? It's a huge gamble though, man. One time. Okay. That's good. Okay. First try, but okay. Should we keep going? What are the odds, right? What are the odds? Moment of truth, right there. Okay, that's not horrible. It's still usable. At the moment, it's still usable. We just gotta avoid that defense like the plague. We can't get that defense. We might as well finish it. I don't have enough. Start off good though, right? Kind of very surprised by that start. Yeah, I think that would be worth it, because then it'd be like 240% crit damage, right? So if you add the 60, yeah, it'd be like around 240. I can't neglect the crit rate. Dude, I'm questioning whether I should just put it on there. We'll have to wait. Until I have more materials, we'll wait. Okay, well that's mostly everyone. It's my 5 stars at least. This is fine for him. You know, we got power crap, but you know how it is. This fucking set, man. Crimson Witch. Pain my fucking ass. Just a shitload of crit damage. Try as right now. Crit rate, oh yeah, I don't know. Does that make a difference? I don't know. This is a nice one. This is a nice artifact. This one's okay. We can do better though. Oh, 30. Why is Clay using us? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's the only attack one I have right now. Super resistance. So he is using crit damage. Oh, what? Yes, we can't take that crit damage. We could chop the crit rate down a little bit. Alright, you add that will boost it up to like 180. Because I already have a strong one on. Not as strong as Cleese. Which one's the feather? Is that? Dude, this is fucking insane, man. So it would add 12%, roughly 12%. Is it worth it? I mean, okay, I need the crit damage on this. That's so fucking hard to get. Damn it. Had to be the Royal Sampler too. Yeah, I need a better goblet, but that's I can't find that easily. It has to be pyro and it has to be crit rate, crit damage. I was looking for where the crit damage was missing. It was right there. I just felt like it was missing in one of the artifacts because there's no reason it should have been that low. Considering that at one point I did start giving Diluc my best pyro artifacts. I think it was like this is the only pyro character I had at one time. I was a Diluc main and I became a Eula main, and now I'm just whatever. I already have one right now. Maybe Arlecchino, but she can also be improved, that's the only problem. Okay. I don't really want to start them now, then I'm just gonna get replenished. Where to next? Yeah, we're actually doing some of this now, I know. Ow. In the sky?
I have a few references.
grab this one. Where am I right now? Yeah, why can't I just go to the waypoint? Okay. How do I get up there? Get it? So dumb. I should be able to cancel this. Why can't I cancel this?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. simplicity.
This is where you fall.
Shred the physical res. Okay. Why did I forget how to do this every time?
Certainly worth the extra mile. all the more valuable for it.
I'm supposed to go here, right? I can't fucking tell. So why is this over here? I don't think it would be up there. Oh wait, this is not the same. Why did it look the same, didn't it? I see anything there? Okay. I mean, they're gone. I guess we're fine. Happy is on right now. Dude, I miss the streams all fucking time. I wish we had different schedules. Oh, so she streams kind of early. There's a 3-hour difference, so it's like, you know, it's almost 10 o'clock here. So that makes it 7 o'clock on the West Coast. Yeah, she streams early, damn. I guess she likes to leave her nights free. I don't know. It's the Black Abyss right there. This is the right spot. What's this? Oh. Oh, that's good. Just 1680. Okay.
Solidified.
Laid bare.
give it energy. That's how, I guess.
Ah, something with
Okay.
which to commemorate this occasion. Overruled.
Certainly worth the extra mile. Crumble!
It's worth it. Totally worth it. Oh, where's this? So, I guess I can't use the train thing yet? Like, what is the meaning of this area? Do we come back later? I guess, yeah, we just have to warp there, I guess, right? Maybe I can upgrade this. Is this one doing? Huh. I guess I'm gonna do some artifacting first. But yeah. I forget which one was bothering me the most. I can figure it out. At least I got some completion percentage, right? Better than nothing, right? The damn compass to work. This is actually pretty good for low hand release. I think this is good too. It's alright. It is a lot of crit damage. I'll give him that. I think it's pretty good. Okay. Looking good. I don't know, it's pretty good. I don't know if I can fix this, or, you know, make it better. I could use a better circlet, but that's fine. At least it did go to attack percent, we avoid the defense, right? I mean, like, what else do I want besides that, you know what I mean? Oh shit, that was a 20? Damn, that sucks. He got crit damage on it? Yeah. Which one's crit damage? We got these. These are fucking low 20s. Why they suck so bad? I don't know. It will be around 50% crit chance. But I'm not sure if that's... I don't want to say good enough, but... I'm not sure I see it happening. These elemental master characters are a little crazy. Was it you and Mia? I think it was, right? Oh yeah, I didn't have something, right? Yeah, I don't have any other crit rate ones. Should I be using crit damage one? Dude, these are some good artifacts, I'm just saying. I feel like that's a tough call. I'm not messing with it. I just hate settling, you know what I mean? Like for the free to play option, for example. I mean, at least get it from like standard wishes or something. Even the weapon bearer, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at this hourglass figure over here. crit damage, like way more. From 14 to 5.4 crit damage. I feel like we just need to find pieces and then roll them and hope it's something good. Because like looking at these, I know what's wrong, I just don't have the resources to fix it. We got a lot of these pieces of shit. How many people use this set? I guess it was Natlin's general set, so yeah, I guess. The average set, as I call it. Every nation has one, trust me. Everyone does. Oh, we're doing 2x2 for sure. That's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, Noblesse. I almost forgot about Noblesse. This is the wind one. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's the moon one. Is she a good DPS? Oh, she scales off defense. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This is a lot of fucking defense, man. Yeah, some of our artifacts could be better. Crit rate, crit damage, small like. Yeah, I need the crit rate. We can't change that. All we can do is increase the crit damage. That's okay. She uses the same thing as the Luke, right? The Witch of Flames. Can we make her better? It's 11.7, 11.7. Need some crit on this. Need some crit damage or something on this. Okay, I guess that makes up for it. Okay, I see it. Okay. Alright, okay, it sort of makes sense. Energy recharge, I'm glad I have that. 3 and 2, I mean, like, I'd rather have the number 3 on crit damage, so that's fine. I don't think this 11.7 is as great as I think it is. I don't know, I just got a weird feeling, you know? Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
buy these. I shouldn't, but I am.
This realm is
It's a scam, that's why. I didn't buy this? Oh damn. Okay.
if you ever
I thought I bought it for some reason. 'Cause I did the world. I usually use it for the world bosses. Damn, I have a lot of resin now. So I have that. I have these, that, and a shitload of those. I just need the resin for, you know, just maybe 3 more condensed after I use 3 of these condensed. I just have to go down and, you know, make them, but that's what I do. I'm sure every other player does that too. Maybe not the exact resins, but you know what I mean. Soon it'll work. Okay, I might as well farm them now while I'm waiting. It's a quick farm. Oh wait, I was gonna do some circuit. Hi Shannon, how are you? Where's that one I was looking at? Where is it? It's like the only non-level 21. I should be able to find it. No, it should be on 16. Why do I not see this? If I just take the ones that are upgraded. I could swear it was for a pyro user. And it's not though. So one of these guys. Was it Varka? Here's what we're gonna do.
Osmanthus what?
So it was for Yormia, right? It has to.
The same as
As far as I know, she's the only one that uses this fucking set. Alright. So we were okay with the crit rate. We kind of missed. We missed the 2 and 3. That's fine, but we can still get the 4. Because I feel like that crit damage would help a lot. I just feel like she doesn't hit hard enough. But by the speed of her attack, I just she's not strong enough. Like basically, I'm just saying she's not broken, and like I want her to be broken. She dishonored me, so that's why I want to break her. Make her broken. Anyway. Okay, here we go. What's the 82? I think I can spare it, cause then the crit damage will be through the fucking roof. I think I can spare it, maybe. Wait, let's just roll it. I'm stalling because I know I'm gonna get some shit, some garbage ass artifact. Hey Shao, how's it going? Oh my god. Make an NTE processor? Oh, okay. That sounds good. Alright. Should I go to my special artifact spot? I don't have a special artifact spot. Oh. Not. Oh my. Dude, you sniped that. It's huge. That's huge. I know it doesn't look that good, but like that's huge. No, you don't understand what I'm doing here. That look, 233.5% crit damage. It's still a respectable crit rate percentage. Nah, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. It's crazy, yo. It's crazy. Alright, she should be better now. Cause yeah, you figure the speed of her attacks, and she's attacking more, so she should be critical hit rating more. At least have a better chance. Heads or tails. Yeah, we gotta test this out in like Abyss or something. Imaginary, ideally. Alright, okay, we're gonna have to use an archer anyway. I hope she doesn't die. I don't understand. I could just restart, but like, then I have to do the other chamber again. We have to clear them, but the time doesn't matter because we already have the stars. Maybe a bow user for that one, I don't know. I haven't even beaten that one yet on any try. Quite the name. Hmm. Let's look up Abyss. Maybe that'll be easier to find. Okay, good luck. I know. I was doing something telepathic to you. Wishing you good luck through telepathy. Mm-hmm. do that. Columbina. Going for her weapon now. Good luck. Okay. To wait to do her. Damn, okay. Hmm. I remember in one of the dating simulators I was playing, it was an Asian one, and this guy wakes up, he's all hungover and shit, and he notices that there's a woman in the room with his shirt on, you know, like his button-up white shirt, dress shirt. Then another woman walks in. I guess they're like, you know, like sort of like sister-in-laws or something like that. She and the other girl and him are talking about what happened last night, and he's like, "Wait, did the three of us?" And then the two women are like, at the same time they say, what a degenerate, what a deviant. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny because it actually implies that they had a threesome together. I guess. I don't know. It's a lucky guy if that happened. You playing NTE tonight? Okay. I guess I'll see you later or something? Or hear from you later? Are you sure you can stay awake all night? For the 4:30 flight? I mean like, well that's my time though, so you're on a different time. Like when it hits like 2 or 3 a.m. it's pretty easy for me to stay up till 4 or 5 a.m. Maybe longer, but obviously it's not impossible. Okay. And move like that. You didn't need my help.
Transfixed.
I think it's because your lunar thing is affecting my Zhongli. Why don't they just make a resin? It's condensed, but it's 40. It's 40 resin. What are you doing with my pole? What are you doing with my pole over there?
Solidify.
Transfixed. Overruled. Be cleansed. Transfixed.
You smashing the ground for? What did the ground ever do to you? Damn. Don't break my geo. It took me a long time to make Teyvat. Then I had to make the gold. I had to do everything because I'm Zhongli, that's why. Is this where we go? Oh. Yeah, yeah.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
This is order.
Smite the dust.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
What am I guessing? Something with the handheld?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh, 15, the Brotherhood one?
Laid bare.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens. lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Transfixed.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
On the Xbox One.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of
Wasn't an
Chainsaw.
Xbox version of Final
Coveting
Fantasy
the
15?
shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall the power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Overruled.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Transfixed.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Leave your game online so I can see your characters while you do whatever, the packing and stuff. Did you finish eating or are you still eating? I should probably eat something too.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsaw. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your... The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Transfixed.
Gather!
Be cleansed.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Stabilize!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. is its ability to take any shape.
Overruled.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water.
I'm not gonna get right and show him. Oh, yeah, so I can look at them. So I think you need to stay online then, unless I could get to your profile without you being online.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Oh,
same as I remember.
there's a problem with it last time, right?
But where
Like,
are those?
it wouldn't load or something?
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Gather.
Foolish and ignorant.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Stabilize.
Transfixed. Without further ado.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
You wanna get Arashino too, huh? It's okay. I've been playing her a long time, that's why I look like so awesome, you know, with her.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Oh, okay. But you have to pick which characters you want on display, right? I don't think I can take a look at like every single character you have.
Don't run.
I don't think I can do that at least. Where are you taking me? Where are we going?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh, this is for Columbina. Ooh, ooh. Are you paying? Are you paying? Are you be the? You're the one inviting me, so like it's only appropriate that you pay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across
No,
the
okay, that's not how it works. Okay.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, okay, okay.
Solidify.
Overruled. Without further ado.
turning 42, I believe. I stopped counting. Oh, okay. I'm getting a drink too.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh, sorry, say that again.
But where are those who share the memory?
Solidify! Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Without further ado. Overruled.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay.
Lofty mystic will show us the way. Overruled.
Every journey has its
Okay, so
final
what?
day. Don't rush.
Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, flower.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to
Not
be a
the
foreign
defense,
realm.
obviously. Yeah, this could have rolled better. I mean, 200 crit damage is still good, but could have rolled a little bit better. The energy recharge is useful, so
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
I can show you some of the
I have a
alternate
few
gear that I haven't
references.
leveled up yet. If I haven't leveled it up yet, it just means I don't have the resources for it. If I was doing certain domains over and over, I would never have a problem with resources.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach
You
you
want to
some
farm and do really
arithmetic.
fast, but like
First,
the
hold out
rewards
both
probably
your
aren't that
hands.
good.
We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Artifact stats. So it's highlighting crit rate. It's highlighting for a reason
Boats are
that
made for
you could use it
transferring
or you
commodities
should
back
use it.
and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
There's a way to highlight it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The Adeptus arts are most
Oh yeah, so
marvelous.
as far as I can tell, it's the
Unless one first
you see
cultivates
that
the
gray
mind
underneath
before
the two
cultivating these arts,
on the
all
left,
their
on
fields will be
either
like
the right or left, but
Every journey
moon's
has its
reflection
final
below
in
the
water,
defense
shining
16.8%, right below that is crit rate 3.5%. And you see how the crit rate is kind of got like that gray shadow on it. I guess that's what most people use for these artifacts.
Osmanthus wine
That's
tastes
what
the
I'm
same as I
assuming, but
remember.
you know, it's highlighted for a
Where are
reason. I
those
don't know.
who share the memory?
But just because you don't have that stat doesn't mean the artifact is still not good for her. 16.8% defense just broke my heart. It broke it in 1,000 pieces.
I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me know when you want to change to the next one. Actually, go with the left side because that's the current equipment. It says at the top. Let's just take a look at these other ones.
All their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Boats are made
Yeah,
for
so if you look at this flower,
back and forth,
it has
and those that come across Leo tend to
3
stay a while.
shadows on it. Ignore the shadow for the unactivated, but the other ones are valid. But I have not upgraded this one, as you can see. Could it be good? I mean, could be, maybe. This could be good too. I wish this was a 4-liner, but this could be good.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
You want the feather?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those
The
who
whole
share
world
the
shares
memory?
the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
If it's something you plan on changing out, that I wouldn't upgrade it too much. Okay, this is the feather. Let me know when you want to change. I'm just looking at my other options too, see if there's something I can
If you'd
show
like
you.
to see Liyue's
There's
tourist
not, I
spots,
don't think.
I have a few references.
Oh, change from the feather to the next one? Okay. This is the timepiece, the sands. This one, except for the flat defense, it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. It's usable, let me put it that way.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I mean, this could be good, but everything offense, like everything attack, I wouldn't get because like she's not DPS. So
Boats are made for
I don't know why they
transferring
say at C6 you need her
those that come across
to be a DPS, but I don't know. I can't find an answer. I can't find someone saying like,
Both your hands.
she's not a good
We'll
DPS, or
start
she's
with
only
the 10
average.
fingers.
I can't find anyone saying that, yet they're not complimenting her DPS as well.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
So I just feel like it's, if you have nothing else and she happens to be C6, well, you can make her DPS. I don't know. Yeah, I'm using HP as the main stat for my sands. That's a lot. You guys do have humidity, right? Because you're sort of close to the
The
water.
Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind
It's pretty hot
before
today too.
cultivating these arts,
Probably not as hot as
all
that, but
their
it's pretty hot
feats will
today.
be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Sort of glad I don't have to work outside anymore. This is a goblet. This is my off piece. The main set is HP percent again. It's a horrible roll, jeez.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Onward.
same as I remember.
This is a circlet.
But where are those who share the
So-
memory?
It's either crit rate or crit damage usually. I for my column Vina, I just happen to have room for more crit damage than I did room for crit rate. So it's highly character dependent. If you want to be on the safe side, you can just get HP percent again and just either hope it has double crit or maybe even the one you need, and you have a 25% chance every time of hitting it, which is not that great, but you might hit it. You might hit it twice like I did. It's possible. I mean, it's unlikely, but it's possible.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. In case something goes horribly wrong with the weapon, this is what I use on it. I was told this is a free-to-play option.
First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Oh, I think I might have had that on someone else. That's why I took it off.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
Oh.
as I remember. But where are those who share?
I don't remember
the
what that
memory?
looks like. Oh. Oh yeah, my barber is using it too. Do I only have one of them? I don't only have one of them.
The world shares the bounty of the skies.
Is this like one of those weapons from the blacksmith that you have to level up yourself?
Both are made for
Was never
transferring
meant to be a
commodities back
foreign
and
realm.
forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So
Oh.
it is where many things come to settle.
I'm not using a billet on this shit. Well, I could put Dragon Tails or Dragon Slayers, whatever, on Barbara. It's better than nothing.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
So what's next? Anything next?
Osmanthus
Nothing
wine
like
tastes
Oh, did you
the
fix
same as I
the,
remember.
If
me
you're
looking at your
interested,
character
I
Where
can
thing?
are
teach you
those
some
who share the memory?
arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
No character showcase. I think you're high enough level to do the Imaginarium.
Back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Maybe it takes some time to load or something. Oh, take physically? Okay. Readio? What are you doing over there? What's her charge attack? Or like, does she have a special charge movement? I can just see myself, but I was just wondering. Oh, so she doesn't have like a mobility thing to make her explore easier? I guess not. I guess she's already floating, so I don't know.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
Are
I
these
remember.
ordered in any specific way?
But where are those who share the memory?
Hmm.
Wayne,
Do you play them together, Linnea and Zubai, in the same team usually?
Every
When
journey
you
has
have
its
a
final
4-character party?
Don't rush.
Okay. Who are the other 2 characters, usually?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Both are
Is
made for
Iluga
transferring
the best
commodities
option?
back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh. If you have nothing to do ever, try substituting Goro for Iluga. You might like it better, but there's debate about who's the better Geo support. Oh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Is it recommended for Zabai to use the HP main set? Or is that just what you have so far?
Osmanthus wine
Do you have
tastes
any
the same as I
characters
remember.
you could use elemental
Where are
mastery on?
those who share the
Like
memory?
as a main thing, not just on the side? Well, you have room for an off piece. If you want to move this to someone else that can use it better, because that goblets are some of the hardest pieces to get elemental mastery on. So like even shitty ones, if they only have one crit stat. From what I saw, I don't know, but they have Nahida, like from the Sumeru Archon. Well, actually, I don't remember either. If you get Raiden Shogun, it's not a bad thing to put this on her.
Every journey has
But yeah, you have room for an off piece
Don't
if
rush
you
it.
want to replace something that like if you wanted to replace this with a different stat, a main stat. What is her main stat? Is it
Osmanthus
defense?
wine tastes the same as I remember.
Does he scale off
But
defense?
where
Is
are
that it?
those who share the memory?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, she doesn't scale off defense?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh,
But where are those who share the memory?
okay. Yeah, then I would try to replace this one with defense as soon as possible. Like, don't be like those people who see defense and they just salvage it right away. Cause like there's still time in the game. The odds of having at least one character using defense, scaling with defense,
Every journey
is
has its
kind of high. At least one character later on in the game. Cause then when you delete all your defense artifacts, it's like, oh shit, now we gotta refarm for them. And like you might have wasted a good one.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. I think I'm sort of done looking at this. Sort of. Yeah, I would say just defense percentage. Obviously it's percent, but so you have some options to get more crit rate, but you would be sacrificing crit damage. So I feel like once you
If you'd like to see Liyue's
once you find
torch,
someone that can use
I have
this,
a few
I would
references.
change goblets if you can. Because it's typical to either have the goblet swapped out or the circlet swapped out. Because
Osmanthus
those
wine
two,
tastes
the
same
sands
as
is
I
close, but
remember.
those two items, artifacts,
But where
they're
are
the
those who
hardest
share
items to
the
get what you
memory?
want on. Like, there's so many main stats it could be. And, like, the timepiece is also one of those pieces that I swap. It's just not as much. If you're lucky and all those three pieces are good, and you have to swap, and you can swap a feather or flower, that's really good. Because, like, you have so many more options. Because, like, the feather is already attack, and you can't change that. And same thing with the flower. I don't know what you have though. If these are the best you have, do you have the other sets? Like something that's good off they're not using on someone that you use regularly. Yeah, if anything, you want the off piece to be one of these, but
Don't rush.
in most cases you can't, because it's either going to be the goblet or circlet that you have to fix, and the timepiece if you could get to it. I would say the timepiece is the least important, because like the goblet and circlet are like so important. Because like if the goblet had geo damage on it, which is not recommended for her, I understand. Well, like I think it's not recommended for. But yeah, the geo. I'm not sure. Scaling off of it, I think means. Hold on. Let me see something.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Does Linnae scale off defense too? Is that why your defense is so high and your attack is whatever it is?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If Zabai and Linnae use the same set, I would just tell you to swap both of them every piece. But they don't use the same set, unfortunately.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What, right now? No, to answer the question though, no. That's not because it's not because of the cultural thing or anything. I just it didn't occur to me to drink today.
Where do you want to go next?
That's why you left it. All right, I'll
To
finish
see
it tonight. I'll
Liyue's
finish the whole
tourist
thing tonight.
spots, I have a few references.
We were playing this some awesome gacha game. No, it's
Every
Genshin.
journey has
It's
its
not
final
Genshin like they said on the Video Game Awards. It's not Genshin. I don't know what Genshin is.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lure tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine taste the same as I remember?
Shannon, are you there?
But where are those
I think you're
who
walking the
share
dog, so.
memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memory?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Osman...
Can I not go through? What is that going on right now? Is it updating? It says 24 days. Why? Oh, it's because, okay, never mind. It's because it's a co-op party. Guy's good. Should I feel bad if I see someone and if they can't help themselves, why should anyone else help them? You know what I mean? Like, if you have no drive or motivation or whatever to get better, then like, you're wasting everyone's time then. I'm sorry if that sounds too harsh, but like, I don't know, man, dude, it's crazy. Sometimes I see people like, they have an apartment like downtown or something, and like, then I see people who are living out of their fucking car with like their entire family, and it's like, why does he take priority? I don't know, man. I just know the answers. I do not know the questions to ask. Whatever. First floor in Archer, right? It just bothers me sometimes. Okay. We're gonna run official. Let's try a new and improve Yoimiya. Where is she? Trying to think her. Wait, so do I need, quote unquote, need syndrome in the third half? Or third chamber? I think I should just do it separately because I'm having a lot of problems on this low 95 one. It shouldn't be that difficult either. And we're gonna run that chamber only, just to get the last star in that one. I meant to put someone in though. I mean, for right now, does it really matter? Give me some Diona. Give me some do we need a shooter? Oh no, we need DPS. Okay. I don't know how to make that Magu Kenki fight faster. Dude, he wastes like 5 seconds just like gearing up. It's not really fair that you can't hit him. What's the Electro weak against? I can make some reactions with Pyro, right? Isn't it you could use more Electro? Isn't that how it is? Okay, we're gonna go with see, I don't know who to use on the Genki side. Oh, we're just gonna divide them up. I mean, he's moving around so much, to me it doesn't make sense to use Bennett. I'm trying to think if we want Zhongli or not. Okay, we might have to do 2 DPSs. Because she's not going to have enough uptime. Okay, we don't have a healer. I don't think we need one, maybe. Or it's just one chamber, right? Just one chamber. I need another powerhouse. There's no mobs. I think I could use Kazuha. Yula just takes too much prep time. That's what I get for having so much fucking pyro and hydro. Varka? Could we do Varka? Varka. How about I just need someone to hit while she's on cooldown. What is it? Electro charge, 200%. And lunar charge? Well, considering I don't want to use lunar charge, I guess electro charge would make sense. How about Shinobu? How about Kuki? Should we bust out Nicole? Then we have 2 shooters. Well, should she be the main shooter? Honestly, I'm thinking about Nouvellette. Maybe take... I'm not sure that's gonna work. Jeez. Should Nouvellette be the main DPS in the second half? Because that would free up a spot for Farina. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this work. Okay. It's round 1 of tonight, round 1.
No rest for the wicked.
Time for a light show.
Pit laid bare.
Shake the bastard! By royal decree.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
This is taking way too long, man. This is not realistic. We might have to sub you and me out. I know that doesn't make sense to sub her out, but like we might have to.
The festival ends.
Okay, we don't need our server just in floor 1, so even though Fisher was kind of good, especially in this situation. So now we're gonna put Oshino over there. There's no way this is gonna work. Is this gonna work? Try thing. Moviga. That's too much DPS, but let's try it.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Transfixed! This is where
You can bully me.
Pyroclastic surge!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
Can't have your dream. Huh. Oz, reveal thyself.
Witness my rise. Laid bare. Pyroclastic surge! Wrath from the sky!
Alright, that was that was probably the best one, but I still don't think it's enough time. It's hard alternating the DPSs.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, let me just get my buttons here. Okay. Every time, man. Go straight to attack him every time.
I will have order.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Torn to oblivion!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Let my name echo in song.
Silence. Settle down. Be sanctified.
So, what? What is that? I didn't think that was gonna work, but okay. I thought the Mario Genki fight was way too long. Like, Nouvelle's not a spike attacker. Okay, whatever, alright. I don't know how close the time was, but okay, whatever. Yeah, so the second and third floor, first and second, we just have to clear it. But I don't know if Sandra can stay alive. I didn't see Sixer, so I need someone in my caliber. I don't know if I could keep her alive. I want her burst to be ready. So I just gotta remember that on the Ion Blight, flying robot thing. Alright, we got some rewards for that, or whatever. Yeah, we need stellar conduct to a certain extent. That's what we need. Let me figure out how to play Syndrome.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Wrath from the sky.
By royal decree. Sketch. Let's go, let's go.
Overruled.
Odds revealed by... I'm a rock. Look at you. Shadow Raven.
This is where you fall. Transfixed. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
And that was better than I thought. I thought he was gonna go into phase 2.
Solidify.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let the world collide.
This is order.
I need a heal for you. With Zhang Shi.
There is no escape.
I gotta okay.
Silence. The tides beckon. Gather. Bow your head. Order guide you. Solidify.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Let my
I'm
name
gonna use it. Whatever.
Settle down.
That was a good finish. I don't know. Guess I have to take a look at it. Okay. Do you want me to give you my advice?
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay. So generally, some people with like the top characters are saying 50% crit rate and whatever crit damage you can get. All the big streamers say like 75% crit rate and the rest in the crit damage. But it depends whether you trust the top players or do you trust the streamers who this is their fucking job. All they do is play this game all day. And I don't know who's right, but at least try to get your crit rates on all the characters you use to 50%. I noticed there were a couple at like 47 or 44, so it shouldn't be that hard. How come you have some gold artifacts that only have 3 attributes on it? 3 stats? Subsets? I've never seen that before. Like a 5-star artifact to... But how did you get this? I don't know how to get those. I've never had those. What is it, Gaga? You have no idea, Gaga? Oh. But yeah. Hold on, let me take a look again. Go on your break, I'll take a look again. How are we supposed to wrong menu? Shannon, do you ever notice the stream crashing since you spend a lot of time in it?
Where do you
Oh, sorry. That's not what I meant to do. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Do you want me to leave
But
the
where are
group?
those who share the memory?
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind
Okay.
before
So
cultivating
one
these
thing I
arts,
noticed was at least these characters that you
Boats are
like,
made for transfer
are these the
slowly
ones
back
the
and
ones you
forth,
like are those the ones that
and
you
those that
use the
come
most?
across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes
What I see right now is you sort of have a lack of healers. I know you have Barbara, anyone else, but like ideally you want at least 2 teams, and the reason being because Spyro Abyss you have to have 4-person teams. Ho- like with her Combi, can you? Oh, I thought she was just support. Like sure, like Farina's role in buffing.
first hold out both your hands. We'll start with 10 fingers.
I feel like you should try Scoffy in other teams, cause you might like her, cause she has the she sort of has the best cryo application to this day. I know, but the thing is, you're gonna need another party. You're gonna need another 4.
But where are those who share the memory?
Obviously, exploring you can put whoever you want in your party, but I'm just saying Spyro Abyss has some decent rewards. How many other characters do you need? Because from what I see, you should be able to go into higher than AR-45. You should be able to go into AR-50 eventually. But first you have to enter AR-45 and then go into AR-50. Why not? Why not?
Where do you want to go next?
It's the same
Would you like
monsters.
to see Liyue
Same monsters,
explore
the
its
same. Your players do the same attacks and whatnot. Back in the day, some people argue that, how would you know if you never tried it? You can always lower the world level, you know that, right? You can lower it to whatever you want. But the only thing is, only certain players can join certain, what do you call it, levels, I think? Ward ranks.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Well, we know already I can enter your adventure rank 45. So I don't see why I wouldn't be able to enter it if you pass AR-45. But yeah, so it's world level 5. You get to world level 6 if you don't like it. You can just drop back down to world level 5.
Where are those who share?
In the span of 24 hours though, you can only do plus or minus 1 word level. You can't just keep changing back and forth like that. Is there someone you could substitute for Shenhei?
Where do you want
And,
to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's
Skirk's
spots,
free scene?
I have a few references.
But you want to do that? You don't want to go above AR-45 and then try it and see if you like it or you can handle it. Then you can just drop back down to world rank 5.
But where are those who share?
Why not?
Memory?
Why not? It would be easier and better. No need to. You could get more rewards in AR-45 after AR-45. Like I know before when I did domains with you with my team, I got like 1 or 2 gold artifacts when in my world rank I usually get like 3 or 4. And it was consistent.
Every journey has
I
its
kept only
final
getting
day.
1 or 2 gold artifacts.
Don't rush.
So that's why I don't get the rewards for your domains. I don't know. Are you getting those 3-liners? I hope not. Because I feel like that's a waste of an artifact.
Manthus wine tastes the same as
I didn't. I thought like purple did
But where are those who share?
3
memory?
3 substats.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
So my other team, from what I see here, would be. I mean, you could use a Scoffier, but Movika as a DPS. You could throw Durin in there. He'll boost. I'm not sure how effective Skirk is without the 2 Hydra supports, 2 Cryo supports, and Hydra support to freeze. So I'm not saying I would rule her out, but if you could complete the team, I would give it a shot. Otherwise, Zubai and Linnea in one team, unless you think you can split them up, it's up to you. And then Movika on the other team with Durin maybe. If you want to do like a vaporize thing,
Where
you
do
could
want
do
to go next?
Movika
If you'd
and
like to see
Columbina on the
Liyue's
same team.
forest spots, I have a few
Um,
references.
Zubai and Lene are both Geo, right? So you'll have the party boost for 2 Geo, and if you use Mavika and Durin, you get the offense boost. Which is, I don't know, I think it's like plus 20% attack for 2 Pyro characters at least.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it
You
is
can
where
do what
many
I
things
just
come
did
to settle.
and put so I put Arlecchino and Maviga on the same team because I would, build up the hits and energy with Arlecchino, and then when Mavica's burst was ready, I'll use it right away. And then if I had to switch back to Arlecchino and just go back and forth like that. I did use my support characters like Fischl, who I think she has the best electro support in the game.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Because with Escoffier and Columbina, you could freeze, and then with Malvika you could do melt. So basically, you're getting 2 reactions when you're only doing 1. Unless you have a character better than Escoffier, who's cryo as well. And Escoffier can heal, yeah. She has the Barbara heal, where you just press a button, everybody gets healed. There's no circle on ground. You don't need a circle on the ground, no.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
This is not circle impact anymore,
Where
no.
are those who share the memory?
You can do melt with Durin as well. Maybe not as effectively, but yeah, you could do it with him. With Flynn's, you could get some kind of, whatever the opposite of stellar conduct is. I think it's overload, with Pyro and Electro.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
You could even do a free stream with Rosario. Just saying. Unless you want to invest more into Real Leslie. Because unfortunately he's melee, so you have to get right up next to the
Every
enemy.
journey has its
Which
fun.
is not a good idea for like someone a little squishy or even a lot squishy. It's like I don't know how much defense Columbina has, but she doesn't strike me as a character with high defense. Whereas Movica strikes me with like pure offense, and like her one burst can do like, dude, I have it recorded in the Imaginarium. We're talking like 2.3 million damage from her burst. Like not 230,000, 2.3 million. Just saying. That's why I'm kind of bothered that my Arlecchino is better than my Movica. Well, like, better is a relative word, because I know it depends on the scenario, but are you sure that? Did I just say all this for nothing? No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna get something to either eat or drink.
Where do you want want to go next?
I'll be right back.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Help you with what?
But where are those who share the memory?
Be cleansed. Laid bare.
Another test subject. Release my hammer. Be gone, Shadow. Stabilize.
Did you all your commissions for today? Oh, he's got something. Yeah, you need a key or something, or some button to press somewhere. Oh, maybe bring it over there. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Do you know?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh, by the way, we found out one of the places was a scam.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Remember when I was telling you? I was researching what the messages I got about the job.
Every journey has its final day.
And how I was sort of being bombarded with it, and that's why I couldn't talk more or something like that. So we were researching it.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay around. So it is where many things come to settle.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Transfixed.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night.
Rev the engine. Wrath from the sky.
I summon thee. Think you can bully me?
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Pyroclastic surge.
Shake and stir. Can't handle your drink.
Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun.
No rest for the wicked.
Transfixed. Witness my lies. Overruled. Full throttle.
I don't understand how to do this. You just regenerate the shield.
Wrath from the sky.
They said not to go after the orbs. Like, I can't even beat them. I'm not even talking about on time.
By royal decree.
I guess we need 7 times.
Light
I
up
guess
the
we need
blazing
it.
sun. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
These orbs, like, what are you supposed to do? You're actually not supposed to hit them, but like, that's what one guy said.
Witness my rise.
It's like, it makes him stronger, like in a disabled state,
Midnight
when
phantasmagoria.
you break his shield.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Go on. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Wrath from the sky.
Look at you, Boozle. Oz, reveal thyself.
Rev the engines. Overruled. Pyroclastic surge.
I summon.
Try and stop me. This is where you fall. Transfixed. Wrath from the sky.
This is insane. How do you beat this guy? Okay. I have 5 minutes. Can I at least kill him in 5 minutes? I probably have to change parties anyway.
The end of our...
crazy you have to do it that way. Alright, just got this one left. You want to hear a story? So, many birthdays ago, many moons ago, this was before the pandemic, I had found, this was when I was still on Facebook, maybe, I don't know the year, but I'm positive it was before the pandemic. I found these two people that are friends with my brother. At least one of them was a roommate, and the other was his wife, who was probably spending a lot of time there anyway. So, being, you know, the generous and kind person I am, I had one of my friends with me. One of my other friends appeared too, and the disguise was that we were gonna go to Buffalo Wild Wings and, you know, just eat there. So I give the signal, you know, because I saw them come up there, and I tell them to surprise my brother. And his birthday is August 31st. I'm not saying I did it because I expected something in return. I'm saying I did it because I thought it would be a nice gesture. And again, not saying I need anything in return, but it would have been nice to have gotten a thank you. It would have been nice if he did something for me, something similar like that. It'd be nice if he did or said anything about my birthday. And this is where the animosity between us festers. Because I was telling my cousin this, I don't think I can reach him anymore. Like, he used to listen to me. I don't think he's listening to anyone right now. And I'm gonna talk to my mom about this, about possibly moving out, but the main thing is I don't feel safe here anymore. I'll be 100% honest with you. I don't know who knows our address now. And I don't know, because like my mom has it under control sometimes, but I can tell she's getting tired and like tired of it, and I don't know what to tell her. Like I was telling my Big Brown Batman, my other friend, I was telling him about every little sound I hear. Every time I think I see a light, every time I think I hear people talking, I'm alerted and alarmed because God knows who has our address now. My room is on the other side of the house. I can only hear so much, but I feel somewhat isolated here. So, okay, this is a story within a story. This was like when I was like on summer break from college or something like that, and my brother was also home. So this was when our rooms were a lot closer. But he got mad at me that I texted him something instead of going up to him and talking to him. Now that I'm in this room, farther away from the main part of the house, everything he discusses with me is over text. Everything. When he got mad at me that I texted him, when he was right there. And for me to be spoken to requires going out of the kitchen, on the other side of the kitchen, and going out that door, and then there's my room, my current room. I guess that's too far of a walk. I don't know. Or maybe some people just don't want confrontation. I don't know. The other day, when the phone arrived that my brother's, I guess so-called friend, who we never met in person, said he was going to pick up the phone that was scheduled to be delivered around 9 p.m. before it said that it was delayed again, will come tomorrow night, but it actually came today in the morning, thankfully. So with the phone, he was supposed to come here and pick it up, and then I asked, why does he know our address? And he didn't really answer me. I asked him, don't you think it's unwise to give people our address, especially people you've never met in person? No response. I think he thinks if he just remains silent, nothing bad's gonna happen. Well, nothing bad would happen if there weren't people that knew our address. I understand he's not that much older than me, and we don't have that many siblings. But why am I the one taking care of everything? At one point I had clinical paranoia, but yeah, obviously he's under control. No, it's I think about it, and it doesn't seem paranoid to me. It seems logical to me because, like I said, I'm sort of on the other side of the house. If something happened, I'm not even sure I would be able to, my parents or my brother would wake up. I'm not even sure if any of them would actually come over here and see what all the noise was. I don't know. That's obviously in case something happens, which hopefully doesn't. But why are there people out there that know our address? People that he's never met in person. People that he's letting pick up packages from. If you can afford a $1,200 phone, you can afford a PO box. Is that far-fetched to think? I mean, isn't that logical? From a math point of view, for example? Yeah, I just don't feel like it's being casual paranoia, if you want to call it that. I think it's justified paranoia, but of course, I can't judge myself whether I have paranoia or not, because that'd be impossible. But can someone else? I mean, maybe I, that's pretty much why I sought out a psychiatrist, because there is stuff going on that I knew wasn't normal. Or at least as healthy as it could be, to the point where I would be able to be happy. But unfortunately, I needed kind of a nudge or a boost, because like let's be real, nobody wants to be on psychotropic medication, but there are people out there who will admit this and people who won't. It's that in most cases, I understand it's not all of them all the time, but if you fall into that percent, then you're very unlucky. It's just a stigma with taking medication in general. Like, I don't know. Yeah, well, I know I can't be my own judge like we were talking about, but I remember there was a time when the psychiatrist and I were still talking and doing some light therapy or whatever. I remember there was one day where I came in and we were sitting across from each other, and like when I looked at him in his eyes and he looked at my eyes, I just started crying. Because if you ask me why back then, I do remember it back then. I don't know. All I know is that's not a good thing. That's not normal. That shouldn't be happening to people. And I remember when I came out of my first hospital visit in a behavioral healthcare center, behavioral hospital, whatever. I came back and I had to see him, of course, because he's the one providing care for me. So I walked in and I was kind of excited to have a release date, finally get out of that place. I walked in his office and again, we looked at each other and I was smiling. And he said, it's been a very long time since I've ever seen that on you. And I'm like, I know. Yeah. I think he's retired now, obviously. He, I didn't keep in contact or keep in touch with him, but, according to Boston University standards, when something like that happens, the school's facilities aren't the best to keep using. At least that's what they told me, which I think makes sense, but, you know, it also could be covering their own ass, for example. I had to seek out a third-party location where I could get my prescriptions, and it was recommended that I get therapy. I don't know, it's interesting because, like, I know how the medications can help so much. At the same time, I have experienced some of their side effects. But if I could do it all over again, which one would I do? Take the meds and be happy? Or just get worse and worse? I mean, at that point, like, I was beyond depressed. I was beyond suicidal. Like, I just wasn't in my right mind at all. But yeah, obviously, my my psychiatrist kept asking me, like, do you think you're gonna hurt yourself? And I said I don't know, because that was honestly my honest answer. Later on, he told me he thought I was avoiding the question. And I was like, maybe subliminally, maybe I was, but there's a lot about that whole process that I remember and a lot I don't remember. I remember at the behavioral health care hospital, there was one, like, APRN psychiatrist there or something. She was concerned about the stuff that was bothering me, and at the same time, every time I saw her, she was flustered. She looked kind of overworked or sad, and I could tell she didn't want to be there, just like I didn't want to be there. It has nothing to do with the quality of the care. It's just that, more so to an extent to me, I just felt like I was in prison there, and I had no control over whether I was going to get out in X amount of days. Well, at least she was able to go home eventually. But you could just see in her face that she fucking hated the job. But she's so good at it, in my opinion, yeah. But with people like that, everyone has their breaking point. And yeah. It just seems like I have so many things in my life that I feel are unfinished. Like, I understand it was just a couple of days ago, or technically it was yesterday, I think. I don't think any of us, let alone me, I would have the highest chance, but I I told you what happened, but we're not gonna know any of the truth, or at least not 100% of the truth as to what's going on with my brother and whoever people know the addresses, I don't think we're ever gonna hear the truth. And I really hope it doesn't come to the point where someone just fucking comes to the house in the middle of the night and knocks on the door. Like, I don't think that's far out of the realm of possibility. Do I have to assume the worst? Yeah. Why? Because I personally, I would rather not die right now, and I would rather not have my parents not die naturally. And that's what I was saying, where me personally, I don't know how they feel, and my dad still doesn't know about this. I told my mom, like, the longer you wait to tell him, the more mad he's gonna be. And I didn't tell my mom yet, but like, if something like this happens again, like blatantly, I'm gonna tell him myself. And you know, obviously, I'll be like, you know, like, promise me you won't get too mad about this, etc. And I'll tell him everything. Because if my mom's not gonna do it, then someone has to. But to answer your question, has that happened? No. I would say no stranger has knocked on. Well, we get a lot of solicitors, but you know, selling windows or lawn care stuff. You know what I mean? We get a lot of those people during the day, but at night, in the middle of the night, has someone knocked on the door? No. Have my parents been using the deadbolt and the chain to lock the door? Yeah. Well, my mom, at least, you know, only my mom, but it's this is just a situation I don't want to be in. And again, I was saying, I didn't expect like a gift or something in return for having his friends celebrate his birthday with him. But like I said, I expected at least a thank you. I expected maybe he would do something like that for me. I don't know what to tell you. Because I know what happened after that, and that was it. And I understand my birthday is past midnight now, but worrying about this shit was not something I wanted to worry about on my birthday. As childish as that might sound, like in a realm that birthdays actually matter, I mean, I could say many things about it, my theories and whatnot, but it'd be a waste of breath. One of the scammers, who, at least one of them, know our address, and he said he has a gift for our parents. A gift, as in like a present, a physical present he was gonna bring here, pick up his phone, and give them a gift. Now, that wouldn't sound shady if we actually knew who he was. If we actually knew what he looked like, that wouldn't sound shady. If it was like my uncle, it was the middle of the night, maybe. I don't know if he still drinks, but maybe he was drunk. Maybe he just needed a place to crash. Like, that's not a big deal, because we know him. He's my fucking dad's brother. Of course we know him. But we know nothing about the scammer. The scammer could be in Nigeria, he could be next door. We really don't know. And I seem to be the only one that cares about something like that. If y'all just want to think that nothing bad's gonna happen, you know, keep letting them get involved in scams and see what happens. I told my cousin that I was gonna need a favor from her, and I said, I think you know what it is. And she said, no, what? I said to her, in regards to you and your siblings, I think you know exactly what favor I'm asking for, and that would be to contact my brother and be like, what the fuck is going on? Because I would like to think he would still talk to them. We were very close to them. Like they basically were like my cool aunts and uncles, if you want to look at that. But we were cousins, but you know what I mean. Well, I can't speak for him, but I was, and I still am, very much close to them. And the big part of that was because they rescued us out of my grandma's house, or you know, my uncle's house, because we were so bored out of our fucking minds. But yeah. It's raining now. The sad part is that even though we haven't celebrated birthdays in like years, typically, my my parents actually gave me a gift, and my brother never vocalized the words "Happy Birthday" to me. He never texted it to me. He didn't say anything. Probably because he got mad when I asked questions that should be asked, and of course he didn't answer them. So maybe he's mad about that. I don't know. But you're not the one that should be mad. The other people who have to face the result of you being scammed should be mad. As extreme as it might sound, I'm starting to think one of my other uncles, he has a point, my mom's brother, he has a point that maybe it's time to start considering putting him in a home, a nursing home or whatever. Maybe it's time to do that. Yeah, and I don't disagree with him. I mean, as much as it sucks and it's a fucked up thing to do to somebody, what's the alternative? What's the other choice? We just let him keep doing what he's doing? I don't know, man. Like, this would be different if it was a girlfriend or a best friend, someone not blood related to me, to wish me happy birthday versus getting nothing from my so-called brother. Like I was telling you, even my parents got me a gift, and you know, so. I think the rain stopped. I think it was just a downpour. They got me exactly what I wanted. They gave me I don't know if you remember me telling you about this or if you've seen them, like in a movie or something. I don't think it's him being a certain way. I think it's him being like a man-child. And nobody wants to discipline it because he's the age he is. He's only 2 years older than me. And sometimes I honestly want to tell my dad so that he would just flip out on him. So that my brother fucking knows that what you did was a bonehead move. You gave someone else our physical location. You endangered everyone in the house, including yourself. No response. When we were at the T-Mobile store where my mom was trying to fix this $1,200 phone thing. Supposedly he used his own the stranger in question used his own debit card or whatever, credit card or whatever, to pay for the phone. So the phone was already paid for, so he claims. And supposedly my brother said he knows this guy is okay because he's helped me with money before. I'm like, that doesn't change the fact that you've never met him in person. Like, I don't think he had a photograph of him. I don't think he had a picture. I'm not even sure if he has social media. But I guess none of this seems suspicious, does it? And today, never mind. Where was I? My parents got me exactly what I wanted, which was $100 in a red envelope. I don't know if you know what I mean by the red envelopes. It's just like considered a blessing, or technically it's supposed to be good luck. Yeah. I should use it to wish, right? I should use it right now. I understand why my dad hid them, but I would feel a lot better if I had my knives. But I know he hid them somewhere. I'm not gonna go ransacking the entire house looking for them. But I don't know what he did with them. Maybe he made something out of it or threw them away. I don't know. Yeah, I was telling my friends that I had like a boot knife. It had its own sheath, and if I remember correctly, the blade was like 6 inches. So it was a significant size boot knife. I had a butterfly knife. It was kind of small, but like it fit my hand, so I figured it was fine. And I had a pocket knife, and I don't know where those are now. but it would be nice. I understand why he hid. I get it. I understand why he hid them. I get it. But I wish he would have just told me that. You know, like, or something. I don't know how to handle that situation, but like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I understand why he hid them. Yeah. On January 1st, my dad is gonna be like 80, 81 years old, and around June of next year, my mom will be 79. Unrelated story, but kind of interesting. My uncle was telling me that it was like a family gathering or something. I'm not sure. My uncle said, in China, they don't go by the number 0. So when you're born, you're 1 year old. So, or you're 1. Your value is 1, and then it becomes 2, 3, etc. But you never start at 0, which is kind of weird to me. But hey, whatever. I mean, like, I'm sure he wouldn't lie about that because there's no reason to lie about that. But I'm sure I could look it up too. But you know, like, there was no malice involved. I trust him. So that's why I said 80 or 81 because, you know, depending, I don't know. No, I'm 29. What are you talking about? I've been 29 for like the past 10 years. What are you talking about? I don't age. I found the fountain of youth. I found it. I told nobody about it. It was in Florida somewhere. That's where, with Ponce de Leon. Oh, I have a couple appointments tomorrow. I forgot, but one's virtual, so I'm not worried about that. I don't share well. I don't like sharing. Sharing is not caring to me. And another funny thing is, on my birthday today, or yesterday, whatever, I was going through my email and I saw this offer for 6 free wings from Buffalo Wild Wings on your birthday. So I got the wings. I picked a sauce or rub or whatever that I thought wasn't spicy, that whoever was eating it would enjoy. It's I just left it there. I obviously from that one story, my brother likes Buffalo Wild Wings, but I don't know. My mom asked who is this for. I said I got it for free for my birthday. Whoever wants to eat it can eat it. I ended up getting a salt and vinegar wings, which if you think sounds bad, is actually not. It's just like chips, like salt and vinegar chips. But yeah, even on my birthday, I get something. I get what I can get. Something small, something inexpensive. In this case, it was free. And I'm beginning to wonder why do I even try. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you this. At T-Mobile, when my brother didn't answer when I asked him, giving our address out is unwise, right? Don't you think that? He didn't answer. I was about maybe like 3 seconds away. He was sitting down at one table and I was on the other end sitting down. I think mine was standing up on him. It took every bit of my rationale, of my patience, of my calmness and understanding to not push the table onto him by forcing it, like in his chest area. And then I don't think that would be enough. I'm not sure what I would do after that, but there's like, if yesterday didn't happen, everything would be normal as far as I knew. But clearly that was not the case. There's a round table. It's about like up to like my belly button. Yeah. It's a round table, yeah. And, I thought it was fairly big. And I was gonna shove that into. I don't mean to put this strain on my parents, but like, I'm gonna like maybe dissipate from like driving him places and stuff. Like, I don't want to do that anymore. If anything, just have him call Uber. He has money. He has money to give away. So why can't he use that for an Uber? Because I don't want to do it anymore. Like today, yesterday, whatever, that was the last straw. I was just like, this isn't like previous times. Because this time, everyone's safety is in danger. And this is by no fault of the rest of us. You trusted strangers that you never met in person more than the rest of us. It just boggles my mind. My mom feeds him, cleans for him. She does everything for him. Yet, he probably still doesn't trust her. And I told my mom that when one of them, my parents, passes away, or both of them, whatever, he's gonna see how easy life is with no one taking care of him like that. And that's not my problem. That has become not my problem. If my parents are going on vacation and tell me I have to cook, I probably won't. I mean, why should I? He's an adult. It's about time he starts acting like one. I don't know. Yeah, but they probably would have called mall security on me or something. I mean, what can they do really besides just call the actual police? Mall cop. Supposedly that movie with that guy from King and Queens. I've never seen the movie, but I heard it was okay. I heard there was a sequel and stuff too. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. it probably would have caused quite the scene. But sometimes I regret not doing what I was going to do. So I'm going to take a more passive approach. And I'm just going to be like, no, today's fine. I just don't feel like driving him. Just tell him to get Uber. Yeah, quite the festivities. I think my parents are going on vacation like somewhere in the fall, so like September, October, November, something. But yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'll cook what I can, and I'm just gonna say, oh, I was too busy. That's all I'm gonna say. I think he's more concerned about the inheritance than he is my parents in general. I want to believe I'm wrong. I want to believe that he actually appreciates them, but I have no evidence to prove otherwise. I have plenty of evidence to prove the other thing, but the fact that he might actually care about our parents, I can't disprove it. I don't know. I think he only cares about himself. You can see from the mirror or the camera. I remember I was at AT&T, the carrier I use, and I was just shooting the shit with this woman that worked there. Again, this is slightly after the pandemic, slightly after. We just started talking about stuff, and I said to her, like, you've seen him come in here with me a few times when he was on my plan. But if you put us next to each other, you would never guess who the good son is. And she started cracking up because she knew it was true. She said, yeah, people are going to judge you with those tattoos. People are going to judge you, blah, blah, blah. And I said, just because I don't look the role, you know. even if I made a scene at T-Mobile, I feel like I don't go to T-Mobile. I don't care if they ban me or something. Like, what can they actually do to me? Again, I understand they could call the actual police. I could get arrested, whatever. Maybe spend some time in jail, but it's just like I'm not going to prison for it. Like, what the hell? But yeah, I'm not a dumbass. I know that it's probably a good thing I did not do that. I was thinking about it. I was very much thinking about it. Like, there were like some workers out near the back of the store. Like, they have a long way to run to get me. Just saying. I'm not saying I would run. I'm saying at what point, at what time are you gonna stop me? If you're like 30 seconds away from me, you think you could get you think you could catch up with me before I do some damage? I hate to say it like that, but you know what I mean. It's almost like, I don't think he does this, but I could be wrong. It's almost like he expects everyone to help him because he has MS. And I'm like, if anything, you should be becoming more independent so you can enjoy your real life before you die early. But I don't know. I thought that was common sense. I don't know. Because what I heard was that people don't die from MS. They die from the complications involved with MS. And you would think he would take better care of himself. Someone's in the kitchen. Going back to the inheritance, so I just feel like it would just be squandered. I don't know. But I could be wrong. But I'm afraid I'm right. I proposed this idea to my mom that so I have a friend, right, and he was physically assaulted in a bathroom of a bar, believe it or not, but I was the only witness, and after I did my job, after I testified, I tried to be as neutral as possible, but like that wasn't happening. Cause like I did consider myself friends with both of them, but obviously things fell apart, and his parents, after he got multiple DUIs, after he drug tested positive for cocaine, after he almost gotten however many fights again, I think he's just trying to get that settlement money again or whatever, from because the physical assault thing that went to trial, and he got $60,000, but the only problem is that my other former friend was convicted of a felony, so he's an ex-con now because he physically assaulted my other friend. And the fact that I had to stop one of them from doing the assault kind of says if I wasn't in that bathroom, things might have been worse. And I'll tell you something else later, but with this story, he I'll just tell it to you now. My other friend was also a witness, but he didn't see he wasn't actually in the bathroom. My other friend, he had gotten to the doorway when the assaulter was leaving, and wondering what the fuck happened. And my friend is on the floor bleeding. He's fully conscious though, and you know, not gonna die. Let me put it that way. And my friend, who was the outside witness, if you want to call him that, he never even got a thank you from the friend that was assaulted, which is bad. I understand, but he only thanked me when I brought it up. So what that tells me is he wasn't going to thank my friend or me, considering how important we were in this case. And like, yeah, I told him. I told him I like the old you. I don't like whoever is this fucking person who's purposely fucking up his life. I don't know who that person is. Therefore, I don't know who you are anymore. And he did some crazy shit to my friend the other night. Like, he's married, he has 2 kids, and he's like in a city relatively far away, but still in Connecticut. The one that got assaulted was texting him and said, if you don't respond in the next 3 minutes, I'm gonna wipe myself off of this planet. And obviously my friend didn't respond because he was fucking sleeping on a fucking weeknight or some shit like that. His kids were sleeping, more importantly. And nothing happened. I mean, I think my friend called his brothers. He has an older brother and a younger brother. Oh no, he's the youngest, and 2 older brothers. They said they would take care of it, and like, my friend was like, I think I should just call for a wellness check to make sure he's okay, which is exactly what you should do. And I'm the one who told him that. I'm like, don't say he's suicidal, just say we just want to make sure he's okay. And they'll do that. Obviously, if they have reason to believe you're going to hurt yourself or someone, then yeah, you're probably going to get arrested. But if you just play it cool and realize you alarming everyone with those text messages, and hopefully you would learn to not to do that again. Because my friend was about to do that, and the middle brother was like, no, don't do that. So the oldest brother went to wherever he was living now to check on him, and he was just there drinking. When he admits he's an alcoholic, when he's gotten DUIs, and he thinks his drinking habits are normal. And all this started after he was assaulted. And like with the prosecutor, right? I was told early on, Tony, you're not gonna have to go to court. You're not gonna have to testify. None of that's gonna happen. And when the other friend, the former friend, he didn't take the deal. He didn't want to pay $60,000 and forget about it. Instead, he wanted to take it to court. So I hope he enjoys that conviction, because you could have avoided that. Now that's going to affect getting a job for the rest of your life. Unless you have plenty of money from mom and dad, like to expunge it. And I'm just like, dude, you're the same age as us, basically. why are you relying on your parents to clean up everything for you? And I don't know what happened. I don't know. So anyway, though, there's the one that was assaulted. Things were just going from bad to worse, and like his parents decided on something which I agree with. They found like a really cheap apartment or condo or something like that, and they bought it for him. And they said, now you have a place to live. The rest is up to you. And their plan is to go back to their home country. And I don't know if they're coming back. It's none of my business. But as someone, because like throughout this whole thing, he kept saying that like when we were talking on a three-way call, because it was regarding the casing or whatever. My friend was like, hey man, like you gotta buy us dinner or something. If we're all gonna testify in this, like you should at least do something for us. He thought we were joking. I was not joking. My friend was not joking. As a form of thank you, we expected that at the least. We didn't get anything from him. My friend never got any thank you. And I was only thanked because I brought it up. Which tells me he wasn't going to even do that. And I was the main witness. I was the most important witness. The prosecutor was this guy, it's kind of funny because his first name was Matt. That's the first name of the ex-con now. Which we thought was hilarious, but like, I spent, I don't even know how many hours and nights talking to them, going over what to go over in the case. And I had to like temporarily leave my girlfriend, like, in this room or whatever. I had to talk on the fucking phone about this. I'm just like, dude, like, do you understand how hard me and our friend worked for you? And I don't know. It's just being ungrateful. I mean, he thought it was a big deal to buy us dinner, thinking like we were gonna spend thousands of dollars on dinner, and I don't know what happened with it. He wished me a happy birthday on text. I gave a thumbs up to the comment, then I deleted the thread. I don't need to talk to him. It was just amazing that we just were not going to get thank yous. But yeah. How do I find these people? How do they find me? Am I a bad judge of who to hang out with? I mean, I'm already a bad judge at picking girlfriends. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I was kidding, right? Why do I have expectations for doing the right thing? It wasn't so much expectations. It was... Okay, so the prosecutor, we were talking after, the trial. I asked him, how did I do? And he said, you did fantastic. And I told the friend who assaulted that. And he was like, good. I'm glad. Good job. And I'm just like, okay. I was about to say you're welcome, but I was like, okay. I'll talk to you later. What the fuck am I supposed to say? Yeah, that's nice that they basically... Yeah, I should just send that idea to our mom. Was just buy him a fucking place to live and let him take care of himself. Like, why do I need to be in that picture? You know I was joking, right? You know I was joking. Did you hear what I said? You know I was joking, right? Anyway, that was story time. I hope you enjoyed story time. Dude, like we're talking like 2-3 hours on the phone almost every fucking night, man. Going over the case, going over what where I was standing in the bathroom, you know, like positioning myself so he could see. And it was just like we went through every fucking detail. And that's what happened after the case. And we basically got him $60,000 that he squandered. And the person who insulted him is now an ex-con. And he has a restraining order on contacting any of the three of us. So I don't know. I think one time at my friends are in a band. I think at one time he was there and I was already there. I was eating this shepherd's pie that was amazing. But anyway, I vaguely heard him say I'm sober now, and next week he started drinking again. I understand it's an addiction and whatnot, but in regards to everything, if you can't help yourself, then why should anyone help you? Like, show some effort, show something. Like, do I personally want to see him get another DUI? No, of course not. But will I understand if that happens again? Yeah, because he's fucking up his life. I even told him, stop fucking up your life. He didn't want to listen. I mean, at some point, his family's gonna give up on him, and our mutual friends and stuff have already given up on him, and it's just like, I don't know. So the claim was that everyone got married and forgot about him. Why do we need to keep tabs on him? Because he wasn't talking to me, obviously. But like, I was in that. This was a 4-way conversation on the phone. And it was just, I'm not exactly sure what he was implying. Yeah, that's why I said I didn't know if it was my place to speak or not, to be like, well, when you get married, your priorities change. When you have kids, which they do now, all of them, your priorities change. Like, no one has time to babysit you, man. At some point, you have to want to get better. Simple as that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy because, like, he was basically implying that all of us shouldn't have forgotten about him. And I said, well, I was thinking, we're not 13 years old and this is high school and we're being popular, etc. This is a grown-ass man threatening that he's going to kill himself unless someone responds to a text right away. Sure, that's normal. Sure, yeah, okay, alright, whatever. You're not fucking up your life by doing that. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I understand that, but like, I don't want to say move on, but I'm not really sure what my correct reply is. I guess it would be why would you not be able to make new friends? Like join a group of like car enthusiasts. Join blah blah blah. Go to some meetups, make new friends. And I guess he really liked the rest of us, I don't know. But he needs to understand that, like, if they were just married, this would be different. But they have fucking kids, man. Like if one of his kids was crying in his sleep, don't you think he wouldn't answer that text message right away? Because his kid is crying, and he can hear him. No, that was just an example where it was like, I'm not talking about people that are just married. I'm talking about people who have an immediate family of their own now. But okay, we're all supposed to take care of the other guy. It's our fault. He is the way he is. Like, I don't fucking understand it, man. It's raining again. Alexa, what's the weather right now?
Right now, it's 67 degrees and mostly cloudy. Today's high will be 80 with a low of 59.
Alexa, is it raining right now?
Nope, it's not raining right now. Actually, we're in for a dry spell. No rain in the forecast for today or tomorrow.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you? What if they were all Tonys and they're like all like clones of me, and like you have to pick the right one, the one that has all the memories and like. Yeah, I don't know if they can afford it or not, but I suggested just finding a place for my brother. I even told them they could take part of my inheritance if they needed to pay for it. The funny thing is that if only one of my parents die, that the entire inheritance will go to the still living parent because they're the spouse. And then you're going to have to wait for the other parent to die. So I don't know what his fucking long-term plan is, but this sounds like a bad idea. Whatever. I mean, it's his money, so whatever. Just, you kind of fucked up when you started telling people our address. Because they probably know what you look like. You probably don't know what they look like. And now you just gave them the place where we're all at, the address. Where do I find these people? I mean, like, I feel like this is not normal people to encounter. I mean, you can ask the question, what is normal, but this is not normal, I'll tell you that. What is normal? This is not normal. Did you see that? Oh my god, you didn't see it, did you? Oh my god. It's supposed to be a Buddha. It's supposed to rub the belly for good luck. And the Buddha is always happy. I don't understand it. Unless he's getting some good food or something, because he's happy a lot. Yeah, if I have time tomorrow, which I may or may not, I'll probably head over to the Planet Fitness and re-sign up. Because my insurance doesn't pay for it anymore, but like it's not that expensive. Yeah, I have a 9:30 a.m. appointment with my vocational person. And we're gonna figure out if this we're gonna figure out what's a scam and what's not in the correspondence I've had with this company. Because they're a real company, like they do exist. Like we found their website, all this shit. Like they have a phone number there, they have a map there, like they exist. It's just, why am I talking to so many people at once? You know what I mean? Yeah. It's so here's a where it's tied together with a bigger company, and the bigger company is tied with an even bigger company. But yeah, it's weird. I don't understand why I have to contact so many different companies for a position at one company. I'm not working for the other companies. I'm working for your company. So I think the live stream for Genshin is gonna be on if it's on a Friday, it should be on July 31st, I think. There's also August 7th it could be on, I guess. The nurse at the drug test was really nice. Why? I mean, I just wanted to get it done, so actually they opened at 7 a.m. and I was there at 7 a.m. There's like nobody in line, and this was inside of a Walgreens too. I did not know the whatever collection company, whatever, for blood tests and whatnot, had an office inside of Walgreens. I didn't know they were associated with each other. Because it was like a major company that deals with blood tests and drug tests and stuff like that. The partnership with Walgreens? Oh, okay. $55. Another 19 hours. Oh, I just have to remember to sign in. I got my 5-year birthday cake from Genshin, from Hoyoverse technically. It's just garbage. I think your gift should be based on how many C6s you have and whatnot. The more money you put into this game, I feel like you should get a better gift. Including the number of hours. Dude, do you know how many hours I have logged into Genshin Impact, I guess? It's like over 3,000. That's what I thought too. But, like, I'll show you. At least something like that. So here's the cake, right? It used in the lore, right? It used to say use. So when I used it, you know, like the other cakes I should have already used. I got one fragile resin. After 5 years of playing this game, I got one fragile resin. Granted, I don't think I was day one, but like I was day very early to one because I remember making an account and I didn't play the game until like a week or two later. I wasn't really addicted till like 3 or 4 weeks later. So like my account is pretty old. I understand it's not day one old, but like, dude, how much? If you do the math, you can see how much money I've spent. Supposedly it takes from $600 to $800 to C6 one character, depending on your luck, of course. Supposedly. It doesn't take into consideration like doubles, etc., or higher for that matter.
Osmanthus wine tastes the...
You don't want Raiden Shogun? Why don't you want Raiden Shogun? Oh, that doesn't include prima gems you get on your own. So that might be a statistic that's slightly skewed. Dude, she's pulling a sword out of her booba. You telling me you don't want Raiden Shogun? I thought you wanted everyone. No, just kidding. we'll see how you do on the weapon banner. I hope you don't get her spear, because then you have to get her right. I hope that doesn't happen. Just like with Varka. At least you got some time to Varka. There's no huge rush. You got some time for Varka. I wish I could wish on this and get some Jehoda, but I can't lose my pity.
As I remember. But where are those?
I bet you it's
who
exactly
share
76. It'll be exactly 76.
Where do you
Yeah.
want to go next?
Yeah.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Are you still staying up? Or gonna stay up, I mean, you know what I mean. You wanna take a nap or something? I can call you and wake you up. I know if you start taking a nap, then you might just fall asleep for the whole night. Kind of like what I do. I say I just need like 5 minutes to lay down, guys, and then I fall asleep for the whole thing. Then I inadvertently create a sleep dream. I was trying to do the moon quest line. Okay.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
emotional map. And she just brought you medication and left. And mentioned the errors in my contract note. While you weren't active, yes, Petra picked her cup back up. She drank. She set it down again. Okay, she said. Okay, I need you to tell me exactly what
Something
she
you
smelled.
wish to report?
Petra,
Oh,
I'm
you have my
serious. The
undivided
scent was
attention.
data. What was it? Black spruce and cold iron. Enormous and precise. Like a pressure front arriving. Professional, I said. It smelled professional. Can we talk about something else? Petra looked at me the way she always looks at me when she knows I'm ignoring her, which is with complete patience. No comment. Because she has known me for 7 years and understands that I will eventually tell her everything. The Monday meeting was at 9 a.m. I arrived at 8:47 and put the corrected contract note on top of my files and did not think about Thursday night at all. I was excellent at not thinking about things I had decided not to think about. I had not thought about my father's death for 6 months. I had not thought about the scholarship I declined to send the money to my sister Mary. Instead, for 4 years, I was a trained non-thinker about specific categories of information. The conference room had 14 chairs and floor-to-ceiling windows, and a view of the city at the height where you could no longer see individual people, only the shapes they made together. I sat in my usual chair, third from the end, and opened my laptop. She came in at exactly 9:00. She was wearing a different coat, dark navy, and her hair was back in the way it was always back, and she smelled like black spruce and cold iron and nothing else, and I put my eyes on my laptop screen to freeze daily. She ran the meeting the way she ran every meeting, precise, sequential, not vehicle. She allocated 7 minutes to each agenda item and did not go over. When day 1 was
do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
as they please.
Take a break. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Alright, back guys, bio break. Sorry, I guess, bad work.